I'm here. Sorry. You know what's poppin'? I was actually trying something completely new. I'm not sure if I like that. We'll see. Yeah, but what I was doing was even crazier than that. There's just, oh, it's so close to being amazing. And it might still be good anyway. But it would require... No, this is even, well, what I was doing was even crazier than that. Where you would make space in your party for a Safari Zone and then use some of the things you catch there to repel. Specifically a level 30 Nidoran would be crazy. It's actually so close to being only Nidorino and Nidorina in entrance. But it's Parasect along with that, so it might actually be worth it. But just some repel nonsense that I dreamed up that probably isn't good, but it's close to being good. Basically, if you made room in your party for Safari Zone and caught a level 30 during Safari Zone and used that to repel trick, then you would get only Nidorino, Nidorina, and unfortunately Parasect in entrance. Which, I mean, I don't know what the exact numbers on that look like, but it can't be fucking that bad, even with the Parasect. It's literally one level away from being only... You would go back to entrance. Yeah, well, here's the fun part. Is that there's... well, I mean, it's tied with Nidorina. And then Nidorina is like... I mean, yeah, you would have to be wary of steps. But the thing is that there's an entrance to entrance in Area 3. You just can't get there. Like, you can't go from entrance to Area 3 because you have to surf past it. But you can go from Area 3 to entrance very easily with very little step loss. It's complicated. The answer is it's complicated. When do we get surf? Well, I mean, you get surf during your trip to the Safari Zone, but you unlock surf when you beat Erica. I would also like to get lucky. Zanzi, welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for your 7. I just realized I don't have sub count. That. Garbage. Bronzo, welcome back for 27 months. Thank you. The sub count has dropped. I don't, but May97 made a video on Squirtle Minute. We have to update sub PB to 2429. That's what it was at yesterday. You motherfucker. Nice. And there it can stay until the next subathon. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying them. How many walkers do we have left? I'm getting nervous. Finally, a Squirtle I can get behind. If everything went right. I don't know, like a 323. As far as I know, yes, it is safe if you do the correct movement. But you do have to do it, like, exactly correct, because it matters exactly where you load her. What happened to my face? What do you mean? Looks like a cat scratched you. Is that true? Let's see. Ah, that's not right. But it does look kind of fucked up, I'll give you that. Cat scratch, though? I can't abide by that. I got something going on with my face, and I'll tell you what. The reason I was a little late is because I started my new skincare routine. Getting another button done. Oh yeah, this is one lower than I intended for sure. Anyway, I started my new dermatology routine, which I have learned is gonna suck nuts. Doing what I just did twice a day, because it's 5 different medications in some form. But very necessary. Working wonders from the first use. No, it isn't. Yeah, the button was one too low. Unlucky. We gotta save that for when we need it. You know, you can't just start with that button. Channel point reward. 1 button down. Channel point reward. 1 button up. Hey Gunner, did you have fun at the beach? That's how they be doing it these days. Like, what do you mean did I have fun at the beach? Well, that's the only possible explanation. I'm not doing the, this. It's the same thing as yesterday. The hardest section movement-wise? I mean, the hardest part to do actually perfectly is probably Rock Tunnel. Hardest individual movement is probably dodging that spinner after Nugget Bridge. But in reality, nothing is that hard in a vacuum. Actually, do every audio cancel Icefall Cave is probably pretty difficult. $604.50. Well, yeah, I mean, Sky Pillar is difficult, especially to do perfectly. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. For this game, the reason is because the game corner pokes cost more coins in leaf green. Same as yesterday, huh? A quick struggle at the beginning and then God mode for the rest of this. Have I ever been asked why I don't buy Porygon? I've been asked to buy Porygon, but not why. I think most people know why. Do you know what the dumbest thing about Porygon is? And the fact that it costs 9,999 coins. Which is like obscene. I'd hope most people know why. I think most people probably don't know this. Actually, but I could be wrong about that. At least in my opinion, the reason that it's so fucking stupid is because yes, you need 9,999 coins, but you need exactly 9,999 coins, which is the cap which you cannot purchase coins above. So if you had 9,950, then you couldn't buy coins to make up the difference. You have to gamble down or up until you are able to reach that exact number. It's like as if it needed to be any more asinine. Yeah, you could leave, you know, some amount of coins on the ground, but no matter what, I think no matter what, you have to play some slots, right? Like, no matter what way you slice it, it's actually impossible to get Porygon unless you actually play the slots. Because there's no way to get that 9 in the singles digit. The money isn't as bad as you would think in FireRed Leaf Green, since you have Versus Seeker and some pretty farmable trainers. I don't know how difficult it is to get Amulet Coin. Well, right, but that's what I'm saying, Joey, is how do you get a 9 in the singles digit without playing the slots? Two frames late. You see what I'm saying? You can't... There's no amount of coins you can buy or leave on the ground that winds up with not ending in a 0. So no matter what, you gotta open the slots at least once, which is kind of interesting, I guess. I don't really think of it like that. Right, or you could just have it for 60, the less amount in Leaf Green. I've been thinking about this stuff because of the catch 'em all thing. That's a good point, LeBronzo. I'm actually not sure about that. It might actually just let you pick up. I only know that it doesn't let you buy past that. Yeah, maybe that works. Maybe it does. Not sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Why would you not play the slots? They're so easy. Well, I mean, whether that's true or not, it's still slow. Compared to just buying the coins. When you need to be, like, training a bunch of Pokemon anyway. At least from the perspective of, like, catch 'em all or 100%. Omelette, welcome back for 116 months. That's so many months. Just flip my Voltorbs. Everybody loves flipping Voltorbs. I actually haven't watched that video. I probably should myself. But people have said that it's good and that it has them understand what's going on, so. Good, I'm glad. What is happening? 1 frame early. Am I a Monster Energy type guy? I never drink energy drinks. Never. This is what I just had. This is the closest thing that I will have to energy drink is like coffee drinks. I've never liked energy drinks. Shut the fuck up, chat. I'm so tired of the Kyle memes. Might just be time to change the name to Gunner. It seems like it's a pretty good... Oh, that's a thigh. It seems like it's a pretty good video because people do come out of it understanding, which is really good. I'll change my name too. Wait, but you would have to change your name to Gunnermaniac in that case, and I don't know if that name is available. No, I would never do that. But I did hear about that. I have never liked the name Kyle. Like, even as a kid. There's just something about it. Keith. Yeah, I don't really like that either. Dude, my grandfather and his son are both named Eugene, or they were. My grandfather passed away, but my uncle on my mom's side is named Eugene, and they're both quite Chadley. Yeah, Yeah, it's true. They do go by Gene. For both of them did. You have to. The thing I hate about Kyle is there's no opportunity for nicknames if you hit it. Yeah. Not true. Ever thought about getting Moon Paris and then repelling to Area 3? I mean, maybe. It's kind of annoying with the max repel, but if you add an extra repel, then like I can kind of see it. I mean, I kind of do that anyway, right? Like, rather than repel, you probably just dodge all the entrance grass, take minimum steps in area 1, and then you have mostly if not all 1% tiles in area 2. So you probably don't like actually need to repel if you are aiming to do that. Thanks. I think this might be the first day that I've done the shirt and the bald. 5, 4, 9, 8, 2. Yeah, there's something that has sat with me where it's like, you know, do we want entrance encounters or not? So like, should we be camping here or should we be dodging the grass? That's like my instinct, but I also see the benefit of just like getting encounters as you go. But I've always been an Area 3 rusher for sure. I'm so fucked. Oh, that actually was fine in the end. Yeah, but you can save as many steps as you need to save by just turning in place. Damn, bro. I would say it's time to lock in, but saving this for my Monday entertainment. All right, I hope we get a good one for you on Monday. Thanks. Four, 3, 9, 1, 7. Ooh. God, I'm just such a little 31 special attack slut. Like, I can't help myself. You know what it is? It's all the warehouse trauma. Why I value it so much. Awesome Mookie, welcome back for 16 months. Thanks for resubbing. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know when we got it off the screen, but it had the fucking newest sub as fuck me for a while. It better be. Definitely ready to play the game. No. 2 frames early or something? There have definitely been some complaints. There's also been some pleading, some begging, some admitting that they were wrong, apologizing. But no, I think it's been good. I think it's been better. And, you know, I'll make some tweaks to it. I made this one pretty quickly. The way that it's set up right now. The biggest thing that I really like about the current alerts is that I can put it over my face and it's fine. And it's actually kind of funny with like the forehead thing going on. Like, I love that there's nothing over the gameplay. Squirtle's a fucking beast. Fun fact, I used to have a Meowth That's Right alert. That was one of my first alerts ever, actually. I used to have a bunch of different alerts based on specific donation amounts, like, you know, cents. You know, smoke weed every day for 420. Well, that was a good one. Yeah. Like I said, I think I will add some versions of $50+ donations back in. And like large amounts of... And yeah, we could do it for like large amounts of gift subs too. Since those are like one alert now. Hey man, being bald suits you, thanks. I think having nice hair would suit me too, but... That's true. We had a bunch of different alerts based on the Pokedex number for specific Pokemon. There was a Latias. There was indeed a Dunsparce. 2 frames late. Pretty much had to be. That's such a good quote. Because it's like... if you take it beyond face value, it's like... You know, it makes sense. Ooh, I wonder if I could pause this. I bet I could. Gunnermaniac on Manips before Manips existed. Female 1 frame early. I'm also 33. And I can definitely feel how bald I am right on top of my head. I restarted because the gender of my Squirtle was the incorrect Squirtle, indicating I had a Squirtle different from the target Squirtle, which means that it had random stats, not good stats, which means that we could no longer get the world record on that particular attempt, which means that we must go again in hopes of getting world record on this attempt instead. So 4, 3, 5, 7, 4. Holy shit, this Squirtle's on frame 4,444. How many times a week do I shave my head? It seems like I'm gonna need to do it like twice a week. If we're being honest. I did it today. But there was a reason for that. I have considered. Perhaps in the future. Nothing happened. I mean, if I let it get too long first, I need to use the electric razor, but I'm doing it frequently enough. I'm just using a regular razor. Brother, okay. I've been being casual about it, but, you know. This is about how long it took yesterday, too. Gotta lock the fuck in. You want a good day or a bad day? Good day or a bad day? It's quite painful. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Worried about the cost. Hair transplant is just, it's like, that's like number 4 or 5 on the list of things that I would care to spend a large amount of money on. But we'll see. This bald thing's kind of grown on me a little bit. I mean, I definitely like it more than the stupid mad scientist hair. $48048. We'll see about hats. The problem with hats is that I'm so hot already. All the time, always. Other thing, I mean, at least off the top of my head, getting my own place on a dog. I forgot to do this. Yeah, that would be a pretty expensive endeavor, but it's something that I want to do in the relatively near future. Thanks, Herb. No, I haven't. It's been almost 4 years. No, it's actually been more than 4 years now. Yeah, I'm probably going to get another English Mastiff, and then I'll probably get another dog after that. Honestly. I was always concerned about, like I've always wanted more than one dog, but I've always been concerned about, like, what I would do with them if I, you know, was going to take an extended vacation or leave the country or something, but that is not it. What the fuck is this, though? Oh, I guess it's just 1 frame late. But yeah, now that my mom owns the doggy daycare, it's so easy. No, I would definitely get a puppy. That is very convenient. And yeah, they take all kinds, so if you're ever in the New Orleans area. Why restart now? I restarted because the Squirtle was the incorrect Squirtle. Same reason as before, just wasn't able to tell until later. My timer, yeah. Yeah, if you're ever in the New Orleans area, I got the best doggy daycare for you. Listen, if we go a full hour without getting a Squirtle, people can get a little antsy. Oh my god, can you imagine, Leah? Favorite omelet filling? Ooh. Good question. Bro, I'm gonna have to go with, and I don't know if this counts, but like, it's just so integral. I'm gonna have to go with Swiss or occasionally cheddar cheese. It depends on what the combo is, like what's going on in there. But I mean, and a little bit of cheese goes really far. Cool. Roasted potatoes and bacon? Like on the side, maybe. Bring back Yahalo. I'm scared. I feel like this was not female. Yeah, it wasn't. It was 4 frames early. Okay, well that's... Oh, you know what? I know exactly why that happened. I just tracked by there. Onions are great with an omelet IMO. Just depends on what else is going on in there. I mean, only onion sounds a little psychotic, yeah. Have I ever played Warframe? Isn't Warframe one of those sponsorship video games? Did I lose weight? I've actually gained weight recently. I am a fat motherfucker. I am a plump little piggy. Is it? I wouldn't know. Ah, War Thunder. Perhaps yes. Perhaps yes. I mean, definitely yes. Well, it's true, Bradmouth. You know what's crazy? Like, if you took my weight this morning and you compared it to my fat Pokemon Yellow streams, it is the minimum. I am 22 pounds lighter than that right now. I'm basically here. No, I mean, it definitely looks quite different than it used to, for sure. Skin's looking cleared too. Are we just trolling? Are we just like saying the least possibly true thing? Wow, that's sick. Alright, it only took an hour. We've been a bit spoiled this week on Squirtle hits, but... I am definitely not. That'd be cool, but no. No, it's I mean, it's just objectively not. Hopefully soon, though. Hopefully soon. No, it must be modest, mild, or rash only. Quiet also is not runnable. Minus speed. But plus special attack. Dun, dun, dun. Unlimited, welcome back for 30 months. Thanks for your summon. Main 97, welcome back for 52 months. That's so many months. Thank you. Nice 1% on the final tile. Thanks, David. Okay. That's so annoying. Because of this not killing now. Dude. That range has not been feeling like 70% recently. Like... Nine ticks. Or Caterpie, I guess. Oh, fuck off, man. Seven tick. Joey, welcome back for 4 months. Thanks for your subbing. You heard the sound of my donation / sub alert, which is the sound of a shiny. Shiny Eevee. Dude, this guy never dies anymore. It's crazy. What happened? Okay. Okay, this is way too bad to heal. I can, or you could watch the video that explains it at ! Discovery. True. No kicks were missed. fucking finger didn't go all the way down. Alright, I hated that Squirtle anyway. $49,007. Maximilian. Surely I didn't hit 2 frames early, which would imply, yeah. Nah, it's 0 to 11 is 19, 12 to 31 is 20. And then 29 plus gets the +3 at level 6. Oh no, I've been through like 10 plus SPs. I used to go through them like every 3 or 4 months. But ever since my hand pain started getting bad, I mash a lot less intensely and I don't go through them nearly as often anymore. Greetings to Switzerland. Wavebird working again today. Yeah, I saw from his Twitter.com profile. I definitely stay away. It would be so cool if you didn't poison this thing on this turn. It would be so cool if you crit on this turn. Yeah, so for some people, like mostly smaller streamers, they'll get a bigger percentage of the higher tier subs to encourage people to do it. But for me, I get the same amount percentage-wise of any tier of sub. But I mean, yeah, obviously the tier 3 one costs more, so I get more money, just the same percent, you know. Mason, welcome back for 15 months. Thanks for your 7. Headshot. Boom. It's been forever, man. You got a low roll again. Surely we just lock in. Dude, it's getting obscene. It's getting pretty crazy. But this thing just never dies. 3 sand attacks. Playable. Apparently. Yeah, this one's not good enough either, unfortunately. Like, it's fine, but I just am not interested in healing that pace. What up, SPR? It's going all right? Going just fine. That's not it. Damn, 3 frames. Yeah, I saw that. Barely possible to be 3 frames late. Wait, 710. No, but I mean, it's the same thing. It wasn't known yet at the time. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just the same thing. In frame late. My goal time? I mean, I would want a run that was like at least similar to the quality of world record, so I would say that a run would need to be at least a 325 XX before I could potentially be satisfied with it. Damn, I wish I had a coffee. Shit, I don't even have any more coffee. Drinks cold. 65496. Yeah, pretty much. It only saves like 11 frames, which is like 1/5 or 1/6 of 1 second if you do it very well each time. So it's not very much. How's it going, Bob? Well, it is. I'm just saying, like, you know, the beginning of a time that I could be satisfied with. I don't know, I guess. Oh yeah, no, I definitely would keep going if I beat the world record by 10 seconds. It's, you know, it needs to be a run that at least has a chance of withstanding me doing a separate grind. What I would not want to happen is to stop, move on to another game, and then have my record in this game be beaten before I even finished that grind. That would be not ideal. 65254. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Started the dermatologic skincare routine this morning. It's quite intense for twice a day. But gotta do what we gotta do. Ooh. Did you try to play the autist game with the normies? Oopsies. Listen, I think you're the normiest. All right, if you say so. It is a normie game. It's how you treat it that makes you an autist. Like, you know, have you ever played code names for money before, right? Have you ever played code names for more than 6 hours in one day? Have you ever downloaded a program to play code names online with your friends? You know, etc. No, there's literally only one thing that stands out to me with all the stupid codename stuff is Leo going at the end of that game. You ring a bell! and being justified. That was a good one. That was a good one. It was a lot. Not a bad attack, I believed. What does that mean? 47.79. I see. All right. What do we got? Right. In all cases, you don't get the first possible movement to walk. I see. I mean, I personally, like yesterday, okay. Yeah, when she does that, I just pause and bag manip in a way that, because there's like always a way to bag manip her. If she does something tricky, like right at the beginning, and then it's fine. Right. So yesterday I finished streaming and then I pretty much went straight to the bed, where I stayed until morning. I'm in if Poke Guy's in. Or I need to go to the store and lock in. Definitely Mount Moon fights. Would be the furthest I've ever gone. What? Like, see, it's so weird. I believe it was exactly a month ago that we started the Subathon. So that would add up. We peaked yesterday, actually. Sub count. And that will be the peak for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, they are faster, but it's different categories, so I don't know if it's exactly known how much like load time and stuff is saved. Yeah, unfortunately, CBD slash any form of cannabis triggers my chest pain real bad, so I can't use it. But I mean, it's fine. I'm on day like 7 or 8. You remember the time you hit a Tentacruel and your repel threw something to Cinnabar? No, that's not what happened. There's no Tentacruels there. It's on the islands. But yeah, I mean, I do remember getting the Tentacruel because it's only happened like once or maybe twice to me ever. Oh man, I just love getting Pidgey when any Rattatas I catch. It's my super duper favorite. But you know what I like even more than getting it once? I was using lozenges for a long time. Yeah, getting it twice. That's actually what I really like. It really gets me going. Yeah, which is why I went through an entire bag of fucking, like, massive bag of Lifesaver mints. That was a test? Was it? Pokeguy would tell you that my memory is horrible. I would tell you that my memory is extremely selective. The person I've never met? Yeah. Thanks for the raid, Xarian. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No! Oh, I did not think that was frame perfect. Good thing I'm always ready. That's very good, but also kind of scary. Yeah, because then we get priced in unless we get poisoned, yeah. All it is what it is. We usually survived, look at that. I said we usually survive. It literally has to be that or 1 in 16 poison sting. That's so stupid. Yeah, it was a slow menu for... Bro, that run was really fucking fast, actually. That was like 12. Yeah, that was like 12 pace, man. I mean, we also had to survive Brock with shit HP, but... That was really fucking fast. I think there's some room for more daily-ish content. You know, whether that's an edited VOD that's just every run that made it past Squirtle for the day, or shorts for funny stuff that happens. Bro, you put the ass in the chair talking about golf, like, we got at least 3 hours of stream. You know, at least. At least. 38359. I mean, like, from this season, ReZero, Classroom of the Elite, Slime, which came out today. I've not watched that yet. Can we do another subathon so I can get some good progress on RS? Maybe. There will... Ooh, that looks probably too much talk. And now I can't tell. When Pokeguy finishes school in a couple weeks, there will definitely be more contents. Perhaps a subathon, perhaps a subathon with a bit of a different texture. Perhaps daily streams, something. What's that, adamant? Oh no, it's just shit defense impish. Okay. With perfect attack, my bad. Nah, I'm not interested in leagues, or at least playing it. I mean, the subathon was pretty crazy, for sure. Yeah, my bad. I'm afraid of losing my record to literally any competent round 2 runner because the time save is pretty significant. And I can tell from my own runs that a pretty poor quality run has a chance of beating record at this point. Which has actually been fucking amazing. Because you just get to play the game a lot. Oh, I definitely should have taken this rash. For sure, but it's too late now. With detail. I probably could have saved. Had nobody thought of skipping the audio before? Well, the answer to that question is yes, no one thought of it. However, it's important to understand that we played with the control scheme L equals A to have an additional A button to mash, which means that we couldn't access the help menu. So yeah, like not even the task was doing it. Though the task did have the help menu active, so I guess that's less of a good example. Yeah, I do. I just can never remember. You can, it's just annoying. You have to have a save file where you haven't pressed the button yet. That's how it works. Well, and you save. The bird who lived. Yeah, if I don't make it to post game like the entire week, then I'll practice it. A bit. Some people really want it. I think they don't know what they're asking for, but I used to do a pretty extensive warm-up, I mean off-stream, but that was for Sapphire, and that's just because I found it necessary to do daily practice in Sapphire. I have a flash cart that has, you know, a save file where I can pretty much access anything, yeah. Yeah, basically the bike and, you know, the ever-present Kyogre. I definitely felt the need to stay up to date on those every day. Oh, and it's hard. This bike is definitely Weenie Hut Jr. in comparison. What is the Futurama here? The Scooty Puff Jr.? Probably not that soon. Because the next game I'm running is Emerald. Ooh, that last sip of Diet Coke had been sitting out of the fridge a little too long. But I'm not a waster. A little over 2 hours. I mean, at this point, it's probably FireRed round 2. My most popular category. I enjoy it a lot. Probably the most. Yeah. Good damn, good no sting. I don't know if it's the category I run the most. Maybe it has been since 2020. I ran a lot of Sapphire too. Damn, nice Caterpie. Yeah, I really do not want to get hit again. Plus, Tackle or Bubble is actually not that attractive here. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Totally fine. Pika's a little scary with one ball. Oh no. I do hate this spot, because it's just, like, I feel like it is barely worth potioning, but man, you get so fucked sometimes. Or, like, a lot of the time. Oh, yeah, no. One turn later and I do not heal there. Absolutely not. You just commit. And then it's if you commit, it's fine. There's probably also some consideration to whether you still have Weedle to catch or not. If you still have Weedle to catch, it's decently better to be healing in that spot. But even so, it's like the upside is so high and the punish is so shit for playing somewhat safe there that I think, yeah, I mean, one turn later, you just kind of have to go. That's what I've been doing anyway. No Pika. How about no Torrent? Where's the Sag for my Torrent? At least I can't fail to two-shot the Sandshrew because I'm not in Torrent. I get one run off from doing that. Dude, it is insane how many times I've missed. Not only the Sandshrew, but also the Staryu. Both of those have been somehow horrendous for me. This guy has used nothing but Sand Attack in 3 runs. I think I don't notice. Scratch for a million. For a million. Okay. It's the same number of turns we normally kill in. Wait a second. I have a concern. Fuck. It's fine. I can withdraw. Fucking level 2 plus level 3 bird leaves you 1 XP short. Yeah. Nothing I could have done about this though. Bro, you think the gun reap is a meme? It's real. Tackle. Alright, this works. Just need tackle. Actually, just need damage. Alright, this is perfect. I will not be healing under any circumstances. Okay, that's the 3rd time in a row that I missed that range today. And the 3rd time in a row that he hit me with Rock Tomb. That's not very likely. Double heal? Oh, what are you talking about, double heal? I didn't even heal once. Another speedrunner was trying to catch Paris before Bill earlier. Not sure about that. Not so sure. The first one in Forest? I don't really get it. How far have I made it today? Brock, I think. Yeah. Brock's Onyx 3 times. And I died to something else besides that as well. Right, got full confidence this can still be a good day. Alright, what do we think about this? We think that it can't be 1 frame late, or 2 frames late, or 3 frames late, or 4 frames late. Can't be 2 frames early, can't be 3 frames early. It, however, can be 1 frame early. That would be quite sad. That is fucked up. 1 frame early. Oh no. But that was the only thing it could be. What up, Katie Humphreys? I'm glad you're loving the stream. Shit as it has been today. You too believe that this could be something more. That's a good take. Big Fluffy Penguin, welcome back for 13 months. Thanks for your 7. I think I might have said that, but I also might have hallucinated it. The Giovanni death was fucking stupid. That was one of the worst deaths I've had in this category. I've had some bad ones. Yeah, at least that run was pretty bad at that point. I mean, I could have recorded on that run for sure. But it was, like, objectively pretty shit, so I didn't mind too much. What's funny is that I hit it a completely different optional I'd never hit before that run. I always knew I would hit the Butterfree guy someday, though. That was definitely gonna happen eventually. Thanks, Nick Borders. Nice. Really good stats. Late Squirtle, but we crit, so fuck it. Cloakgrave, thanks so much for 5 subs. Was my phone salvageable after the screen damage? So I got this, like, basically, like, phone sticker that I put on there because I refused to use a case, obviously. Does it die to Torrent Water Pulse? Bro, I'm pretty sure that thing would die to Torrent Water Gun. Because we're talking about on the return trip as Blastoise. I mean, I was just afraid of cutting my hand on it. But it's only the back that's fucked up. But I mean, yeah, I probably need to get a new phone. Or, like, get it repaired at least. Because the... I don't know. I'm just never going to get the sticker on correctly. That's just not the type of person I am. Level 24 Blaze Ember from Wait. Surely Charmeleon. Surely. Still surprising. What the fuck did I kill? It was a rat, I think. Cool, cool. Oh, God. Yeah, I would sooner use a phone case than a screen protector. I don't know, man. It's just like... Yeah, that's exactly what happened to mine the other day. Or like, I don't know. I guess that was like 2 weeks ago now, but whatever. Ooh, I'm gonna kill this. I think you definitely kill this here. I have only 1% tiles left. Look at this, beautiful. Oh, bad. No good runs today. Okay, so now I think it's like 5%. I don't know. Now there's a couple things we can do. At the very least, we're gaining... I mean, we could just go to 1, right? Because we're gaining 9 HP. Oh, there's no new meta. Killing 2 things to get bubble is standard. Killing a level 4 thing is not standard. You would generally run from that. But in this case, I believe it was worth killing. What up, F and B? I don't know. You kill 2 things to get bubble. That's pretty standard. The only thing that wasn't standard was the fact that I killed it even though it was level 4. And that is not a new meta. Cool. What up, Endo? Weird situation where you don't actually want to take that step. It's actually incredible how specific it is that I wouldn't want to take the raid stuff there. Kind of fun, actually. Well, doing it for catches is really easy. Doing it for level ups is, and doing it well is a little challenging. It's a little tight for sure. Saves way less time too. Yeah, I've seen pretty much every summoning salt video. Good videos to fall asleep to. Holy shit, that's a good roll. No, man! But I was gonna two-shot him for the first time. I'm not convinced I've two-shot that Sandshrew in like 2 or 3 streams. It's been a minute. I actually haven't watched his most recent video yet, but I will soon. Oh man. Alright, I can remember to press the thing before the run. He made one about regular red. Exclamation point R2 will explain that, and yes, you can type that in YouTube chat and it'll work. You're asking if I've ever had a world record where my mood had any impact on the run? Yes. The answer is definitely yes. My friend and I are doing a Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke tonight 1v1. We don't know any of the minutes or anything like that. Get any basic pointers so I could win? You could learn the manip in 5 minutes and then win. That would be the smart thing to do. But if you refuse... No, I'm only talking about Nito. It's so worth it. I have not made it past Brock's Gem. I've died 4 times to Brock's Gem and one time to something else. I forget which stupid thing it was. I think Weedle Poison, Wild Weedle Poison or something. Which of my former world records is my favorite? Sapphire 157.21 is pretty good. Yellow 154.01 is pretty good. Probably one of those. I mean, obviously my original round 2 record was kind of historic, but I actually hate that run. It's fucking terrible. Okay, that's a drop the Game Boy angle. It happens, it happens. That's right. Why is it terrible? It was just not a very good run. Both decision making and luck wise. I mean, it was okay. It wasn't. I just have some bones to pick with it. The Game Boy angle. Yeah. Am I satisfied with Squirtle today? Yeah, I mean, this is a fine hit rate. It's not been as stellar as it has been today as it has been recently, but this is a perfectly acceptable Squirtle hit rate. I'm at, what, 5 in 2 hours, 40 minutes? I mean, yeah, that's not great. Considering that none of those runs made it past Brock. Hey, Jim CG, welcome back for 21 months. Thanks for resetting. No, it's definitely not possible to hit 90% of square. It's not even possible to hit 90% of a one-frame manip in isolation, and this is less consistent than that even. Yeah, I feel like I definitely will not be killing this. That's a very different circumstance from the level 4 rat. I mean, it's about 1 in 800. It's quite rare. A rat who lived, man. So, is your question, if you ran a 0 IV across the board minus special attack Squirtle, would that be better than a perfect Charmander? No, it wouldn't be. Charmander would be better in that case. I have never seen a shiny Pikachu, no. However, you can see all the shinies that I've seen at !shiny. The bot is on YouTube, yes. It should work. Yeah, there it is. Just a little slow on YouTube sometimes. Monday, welcome back for 30 months. Thanks for your subbing. The shiny Mudkip wasn't, but the shiny Squirtle I saw actually was the right studs. Could, I guess. But that's not really the point of it. We used to have a shiny chance roll until someone won. Oh. If it's shiny, it's not runnable. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. I guess you're technically correct on that point. And it's technically relevant in the sense that the one shiny Squirtle I had was runnable, but I mean... What is going on, man? It's decently likely that the Squirtle that you get, or the shiny Squirtle that you get, is runnable because, I mean, you're going for the runnable Squirtles, right? Nope, no new records. That's a small part of the shiny alerts. Catch some people off guard. Get them to look at the screen. Okay. I can't believe my fucking eye sockets, man. At least I two-shot him, finally. Man, I just do not want to heal. I just hate it. It's... I'm not doing it. Already took 3 rock tombs to the face today. That means that it's not happening again. Not me. Dude, it's like... I don't know, man. The run needs to be so good to heal in that spot where you have full torrent already and you have 1 in 16 tackle on your side. This is just, I mean, this is just a day that has gotten the bad end of variance in Brock's gym. Totally normal. No. In fact, even if you were to speed fall him with Bubble, you would need 24 or higher IV speed to outspeed him. So it's not even close. Speed is like the one stat that Onyx has. Yeah. Well, piss dog enthusiast, we have answered that question. What is that? I did add all 10 of those NPC movements. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. But yeah, I mean, definitely fair enough. But yeah, very solipsism brained of me to only consider the to not even consider its defense stat because we're a Squirtle. Oh, that's 2 frames late, you son of a gun. What up, White Skull? I'm doing alright. The first split is definitely an extremely shit and volatile split. Is it the most volatile? I don't know about that. But it's a really, really bad split. Thanks, Alex. Thanks in Blasco. Hooray. It doesn't have to beat much. No. Not even close. It does have glitches. I mean, I have seen the Lord of the Ring movies. I don't really remember them that well, honestly. No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, yeah, it does make Brock's gym easier, yeah. But battling one rat allows you to get Water Gun after Brock's Onyx. If you don't kill anything, you don't get Water Gun, which makes a large difference in the first bug catcher fight. And then killing the second thing becomes worth it because the first one needs to be killed. Whoa, man. Welcome back for 5 months. Thanks for your subbing. Why do I dislike the male character? I mean, I think his hat is big and stupid in the overworld. But I mean, I would just never choose a male character when you could choose a female character. I mean, obviously, if it was like a 15-second time loss, then I wouldn't do it, but... oh shit, it's not actually Torrent, is it? Because I have bad HP. Well... 6 IV is the lowest I'll run. I mean, yeah, that's kind of intentional. Like I said, I do not remember the Lord of the Rings movies that well. I have a feeling, though, from what I do remember of them. Chrissy, welcome back for 78 months. That's so many months. Thank you. I have a feeling that my opinion of Lord of the Rings would be something along the lines of, like, wow, this is an impressive celebration of the books that I should probably read if I'm going to enjoy this. What is that not clear? I mean, like, it is like my type of story, but I don't know. Pretty sure. That would be my opinion. It's like I remember having a bunch of questions about those, about the movies, like. I just want to zero encounter forest, you know? That's so much to ask. Just one time? Would I say I'm the best girl character Pokemon Smater? Oh, absolutely. For once in our lives, that's right. I mean, it's been pretty atrocious considering I haven't made it past Brock's gym yet. That's a rough day. Bleep, bleep, bloop, blop. Nice. No, I wouldn't. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Please lock in. Yes. Still the crit necessary. And it was a range from there. Oh my god. Not Torrent. It is the furthest we've been though. No, I would never skip fighting Camper Liam for any reason. It is kind of good. Yeah, it is. Kind of good. Assuming that we just get tackle on the first turn. We'll be chilling. Alright, just use tackle and it's Torrent. Forever. That is not tackle once again. In fact, it is a string shot miss. I mean, I guess it makes poison sting poison fine, so whatever. Okay, that's for me. A little silly. A little fooling around. Three, 7 damage. 5 and 7 damage. Thanks, Chupinka. Well, you made it today. It's actually been a second since we saw one of these. Been long enough that I can't complain, but not happy about it. Alright. Any reason you're running against world record in Pokeguy, not PB? Because PB is world record. Hope this helps. Yeah. He dies to Bruno too. My run basically has a death to Lorelei too in the form of Cerulean Cave. Four damage. I actually don't care if this breaks out, really. Or damage. Well, you evolve Eevee into Flareon. Though realistically you could evolve it into anything for very little impact, but it is fastest to make it Flareon. Do I need to pick up the escape rope? I mean, yeah, I need that escape rope. Yep, that's the big idea I have. How many plans? Per se. Fun fact, that is the first time that has happened to me. In the entire Subathon. On the entire grind. Yeah. Early candy? Nope, because I will not be reaching level 17. However, if I was level 17, then I would use the candy. Oh, this is just a catch Paris angle, huh? Been a minute since I caught Paris. true. Sounds cute. No, it's just the Pokemon I plan to catch. That's it. Voltorb is the same range as Brock's Onix, which is 9 and 16. Okay, I'm still catching the Paris, to be clear, even though I did that. It's still correct. The worst level Paris. Very intelligent. Okay, that's 62, I think. Not downstairs. Catching to Paris depends on a number of factors. Repel wear out is one of them. Whether or not you need Spearow still, whether or not your party is full, how many Pokeballs you have, are you statused or not? Are you taking the center or not? No, it's Squirtle's really shit for early surge. No, it's not. It could be considered its own category, and no, not really. Ah, 3 minutes off. If I spent less time catching Pokemon this run, maybe we would have made it. God, what star are you? Couldn't even be scared of that. But I am. I believe Bite, Tackle, Bite, all minerals lives on 1 HP, but it's been a minute since I thought about that. Actually, you know what? That might just be Lapras. All minerals with a crit. Oh, there's something weird. Yeah, it is minus special defense, but even with that, you still need pretty high defense and pretty low special defense to be favored to see Water Pulse. What was the Nido catch rate? I don't know. 1 in 3, I guess, because it was full HP and it's got high catch odds. Okay, this run's actually kind of fucking good, TBH. 28 with 9 and a good-ass rival fight. Ah, that always happens. Speed Tide 2 for fun, yep. Took a guy, I had the... Wait, did I DM you? I don't think I did. I think I got too scared. I had the craziest idea ever. Okay, so hear me out. This is one level away from definitely being crazy. Make space in your party before Safari Zone. Catch level 30 Nido. Go to entrance and repel. It's only Nidorino, Nidorina, and Parasect. But if you were just one level higher, then it would be only Nidorina and Nidorino. Abra is 3 and 16 to live. Tonight? Tonight? Shit, son, are we going to dinner or something? Are we laying out the Panda Express? I've been analyzing for days. Okay. Holy shit, look at that message I wrote. Actually continued a gifted sub. Why the fuck am I the one that rolls 1,000? Who came up with this? Wait, that doesn't work. 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 I'm stupid. I get it. Yeah. I already know. Leo can do it. It's fine. This is why I don't do things. Close. Oh, Bishy Bunny. Thank you so much for subbing. I'm glad you're doing a little better. Oh, fuck, man. I need to put something in my mouth. The nicotine cravings are hitting, and I don't have any more. Lifesavers. Olus NA, thank you so much for subbing. And Mr. Buddha, welcome back for 4 months. Oh, I don't smoke. I quit nicotine completely 7 or 8 days ago. I'm not sure. It depends on your perspective of time. I went through a whole bag of fucking Lifesaver mints. I just ran out this morning, and I was like, oh, I don't need them. Do you use Zens? Okay, so I will say the same sentence again. I quit nicotine completely 7 or 8 days ago. Coke ones were so good. Nicotine lozenges. I mean, I did vape at one point. Fuck, let's stop talking about it. Shit. Woo! Maybe I'm just hungry or something. Smart. Thank you. I don't know if it's going to be the best thing I ever did, but a good run, yep. Never tried recreational cough drops, no. What would your producer tagline be if you had one? Yeah, I don't know what a producer tagline is. No, I didn't reset at all. Unless if you're running the Aglaia comp, there's a couple that you actually do have to reset for. If you're running my break team, you don't have to reset for anything. But yeah, there's a couple of them that just counter the Aglaia strat really hard. Nice Nick Borders. Enjoy it. Fuck off. Damn. Thanks, Avant. What do you mean, like... so far today or like that set of ads? Wait, okay, hold on. I think I see what you're saying now. I think I missed some of that. Damn, it's crazy that this loses time just because of that last fight. With just about the same amount of time ads on Tuesday as you did the Friday of the Subathon. And I didn't have the ads manager on yet on Tuesday? Or I did? The first day of the ads manager, okay. So what that means is that I could have made twice as much money playing ads on the subathon if I just had it turned on. It's about double the money from ads if you turn on the fucking auto shit. Yeah, it's 3 and 16 to kill. The same chance as Abra was to live. We would consider doing subathons again. Yep, don't forget to renew your gifted sub to continue your ad-free experience. Nice. Definitely not guaranteed bite. Alright, we need to prepare ourselves for the fact that we're probably going to have to kick twice here. This is our punishment for running 6 attack. It's okay. Yep, that is definitely a kick. That's real fucking sad. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Alright. So now we just kick Raticate and pick up the Max Ether. Or, hear me out, we go fuck ourselves immediately. Okay. Okay, I actually have to remember it, though. Why do I run through the gate leading to the boat and around it on the way back? Reference? I don't know. It's the same speed. A little crazy, man. I wanted to get a Diet Coke, but I just did not want to rush as much as I would have had to rush. I should be able to get a Diet Coke and pee. I don't know if I trust the Wavebird to go that far these days, though. All right, Titty. Got Warp Turtle emote, that's good. I am up 1 mon on world record. Okay, you will now witness me pick up an item I have never picked up before. This is historic if you're here. If you're one of the 644 viewers that are about to witness this. I mean, I do have 0 kicks right now, to be fair. Didn't even really have a choice. I can see how that happened. That's what I thought. I thought, yeah, there was a tiny chance for it to live. I've never seen it, though. Probably because you don't run attack that low very often. I mean, Trihex Yoshi's Island speedruns were like the first speedruns I ever saw. Why not Poison Powder instead? I wonder. Oh my god. I used a whole extra PP item and I only have 1 kick right now. And somehow I missed... what, 7 kicks in 2 fights and took 0 damage for it? Double R in. Not sure. Thanks, Voiden. It doesn't have to feel that way. That's a kick. Brother! Oh my god. I'm just gonna kick and then heal on the Bulbasaur. I think that's not crazy at all in this situation. Yeah, I can see the elixir on both ends. With 1 kick left. At that HP, obviously. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. And then even if you miss, you can just heal on Oddish anyway. Mr. Buddha, thanks for gifting 5 subs. No, it's just extra mons. And of course this split is gonna be fucking... I'm gonna lose like a minute here. This was really bad. He is a menace. Oh my god, we hit one. Mm, 40 seconds, not quite as bad as I thought. Wait, no. 50 seconds. It was pretty bad. And exactly what I thought. Yeah, that was really bad. Mini kick. And I mean, you can't pick up 2 max ethers. That would be crazy. I mean, there's Eevee and Blastoise. What? Good morning, Goldine. I'd say I'm having fun, yeah. Missed a few too many mega kicks, but playable territory. Kind of. There's no consideration to be had. All the other mons are way too expensive. And just for fun, at least we took damage. Double scary face. Oh, so much silliness, man. Can't hit a fucking kick. I don't think you could from the top of the building. Thanks, Hero Reaper. Why did I think that was going to intimidate? I mean, I don't know, it's fine. It doesn't really matter how much we take. We'll be fine either way. But yeah, I mean, like, normally you're, like, wanting to take some damage from him. Just not too much. Wow, missed both Ekans. And the water pulse to that either. My water pulses are a little tight already. And I'm having to double pulse this seconds. You would not be 1 HP off torrent, or I guess it's 2 off torrent. Okay. Potion it is. I mean, this run is pretty fucking bad now. Just missed way too many mega kicks. Literally all it was. Dude, what is going on with these guys recently? Oh my god. Fuck! Oh, dude, that is crazy. That's actually insane. It's like, what the fuck? Three 625 62. I mean, that depends on what you mean by viable. Do you mean able to beat the game somewhat quickly? Do you mean able to impress your little brother? Or do you mean able to get world record? Able to get world record, then no. Thanks, Bang. Too bad this run fucking sucks. I don't know about 23 encounters, man. I don't know about that. Why this, man? God, the Ivysaur died. That never happens. Bulbasaur. Shockingly, I cannot push in this HP. Could be a just toss at Ghastly no matter what angle. It's a pretty big time save. Yeah, it is equal. Come on, it's been a while since I did this. And then we just toss another ball, and then we just reset. You know? Well, no, it definitely wasn't faster. All right, man. Why this? Why this? I was gonna go again. I was gonna go again if
Welcome
it
to the gun
broke out.
Woof, woof.
Woof. What's the catch rate? Probably quite shit with the Great Ball. I actually don't know what the full odds, what the full HP Great Ball is. Probably 50%. And then the Nest Ball was 62. No, this run really fucking blows, actually. Yeah, I mean, it was literally just missing too many Mega Kicks, but we missed a lot of Mega Kicks. Up and from. I sure hope not. I do! And in fact, I might do that this run, depending on which can it is. Well, yes, he has a bad Snorlax split, but he also has early Pikachu. Or, no, wait, world record? Oh, I literally cannot stop, like, thinking Poke-Guy's run when saying or responding to world record. It's so difficult. Yeah, I mean, Poke-Guy's run has some not great luck in this section, but he also has early Pikachu, so what winds up being fine. The reason that I'm using Poke-Guy splits as a reference to the current run is because his run is the second place run. Do I go back for Aerodactyl? I do not know yet. I am unsure still. Because I have the option to do that since I have both bugs. No, I think I would have used your splits either way. Also, I did have to change stuff. Because it was like the wrong column and shit. Second place run, but does it use the L button blue screen strat? No. It does not. Well, we're not going to skip Power Plant and Pewter. That's not something you do. Unless you get early Pikachu, and then even then, generally not skipping both. This run stinks. What if I just walked in and got perfect cans and this run was still bad? Okay. Yeah, hear me out. This HP is not very good for Koga. The bad HP plus defense combo. Bro, is this fucking 30 to 36? It is. Oh god. This is horrible. Does it cost me? No. Yeah, bro, this is not good. I mean, depends on what you're comparing to, but quite a lot. Do I just super potion for Koga? I think I might have to. Holy shit, this run is like only a little bit worse than world record, which is horrible at Snorlax. That does mean it's definitely possible to world record from here. I mean, yeah, Kevin Turtle's still real. Yeah, I just don't... I either have to go to... I either have to go to 30 or like 70. I do. Male Nidoran. What are we kind of down with the area 2 now, huh? Already having... Well, I mean, I do already have Paris, so yeah. I mean... I guess I probably shouldn't be taking that card. Okay. Nito's sorted. I already have Paris. I mean, it's kind of just like... And Zubat. I mean, Execute is the nuts or Dodo. Jesus, dude, do I just fucking leave? And do Pewter? I think I might just walk out. Okay, that's really annoying. But also probably fine. Eggs. Okay, fuck off. Yeah. I mean, I kind of just need to leave, like... 35, 40, yeah. Leave and do Peter, and then have both doubles. Yeah, I don't have the brain power for all that. I need, like, charts and shit. I mean, catching 3 things in Safari Zone is perhaps a bit trolling, but yeah. I think it's fine. Just do Peter here. Have both Venonat and Execute and Berry Force together later. Because I already had Paris and then I caught Doduo, so... I mean... Yeah. Now the... The other question is what the fuck we're doing. I mean, I guess I just have to Super Potion. Like, that's just what's gonna have to happen. It's not even bad in round 2. But after this, that's very important to remember to do it after this fight. I mean, that was a pretty weird and difficult to raid Safari. The thing is that, like, if we had just gotten the Doduo, like the first Doduo that showed up, and then walked out, that would have been pretty sick. But what wound up happening was a lot worse than that, but still okay. No, it's not. No, it's absolutely not just how fast you leave. It's how good it was per the time you spent. What? My left thumb betrayed me. No, there's no help menu in that game. Dude, I do not trust that at all. Like... Maybe I'm just being completely and utterly retarded, but... Am I being stupid? Like, doesn't look like it's gonna kill in my brain, but I actually think it does. Bite plus Surf, no Torrent. No, I feel like that wasn't killing. I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to do? This is still very bad. I mean, I guess I have Eevee, so it's fine. I was scared of biting the Weezing again for putting it into heal range. And then non-torrent, so yeah, I feel like that wasn't killing. Like non-torrent surf is like half, right? That's not enough. Not hitting through paralysis to do it though. That was quick. Oh, but it was the same encounter though. There he is. It's just so ambitious to skip Pewter here, like yes, the run is bad, but I don't think that I don't think you can just skip Pewter without either double. I mean, I guess maybe you can, and then like you do not leave Mansion without Growlithe, and then you do not leave Forest without either Venonat or Execute, but I think this run can still record from here. We do this. Morning, Funo. Aerodactyl is absolutely not one of the fastest spawns. One of the slowest, which is why you even would consider skipping Peter in the first place. If Aerodactyl was fast, then you wouldn't want to skip Peter. You didn't turn just the way you were facing for a Diglett like you did with Spearow? Because I have the bike now. It's a little, I mean, not repelling here. Though, I mean, we do want to make it to bottom floor, but it's just too late to repel is the problem. Of course. What the fuck, man? That's so bad, though. I mean, I guess I just keep it for a little bit. Wow, man, it's so over. Could get another one too, is the sad part. Why can I not do that? It's so crazy to me. Raticate. Dude. Okay. I wish I had a regular repel, I would use it. It's kind of awkward now because I'm in quick attack range, actually. It's on the first fucking floor. Yeah, I mean... That's a pretty clear max repel. You know, it delays the inevitable, like, I just get to cover so much ground with this max repel. Wait a second. I didn't actually catch the Eradicate, or wait. Yeah, I caught Grimer. No, I'm an actual idiot. I didn't actually catch Eradicate. I definitely should have not repelled. And now I can't do anything about it. I had it in my head that... I had Eradicate, Grimer, coughing. I mean, I assume this is cooked. I wonder how much I have to run to get this repel back. Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually. Get to do Solar Beam for fun. I mean, I have the Water Pulse yet. That's exactly why. No, I'm not playing leagues. Yeah. I don't know, I went like one step and I was like, shit, I fucked it up, but I have to do something. You don't have to Moonstone Clefairy there. I think it's actually technically slower to Moonstone it. Right there. Doesn't really matter though. They're always in the same order. No, my run was just abnormally high on catches. Well, behind plus 2 catches behind. Not great. exclamation point R2. I don't have to catch any Pokemon specifically, but I do need to catch 60 of them. Where did we lose 30 seconds? What do you mean? I saved 30 seconds against a world record, but I'm down 2 catches, so it's not real. What? I didn't. I did not press down? I'm on the wrong fucking island. Jesus, man. Wow, I just like don't press down. That's crazy. I would understand if I like pressed down too early, but... Oh, okay. Sorry, Kay. I was not thinking about it that deeply. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the run memorized well enough to tell you why we lost about 30 seconds against that split, but what I can tell you is that every single catch section in World Record is fantastic. So I'm actually surprised it wasn't more than that. This is a range. Wow. That is absolute cancer, man. Evolve on Violet, though. What? That's fully random AI. Double Sludge. What the fuck? I was gonna evolve that level 5 bug on Paxton plus Violet, but I guess not. Why the fuck did I pick up the Carlos? I'm kind of pussy. There's a lot of TMs I could sell. No, and I probably will never will. Oddish. Oddish. Pidgeotto. No candy. I hate this life that I lead. Motherfucker. This run sucks. Oh. No way, man. Yeah, pretty much. What the fuck, man? No! That's it. I will be done at that juncture. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. I believe that'll be it. I'm too tired. God damn it, man. Okay. Not a bad week, but next week will be even better. Thank y'all for watching. No, that'll be it. Because you have to remember, if I do another Squirtle attempt, then I'm locking in for 3.5 more hours. And I definitely cannot perform. Ain't no way. Prepare for the sub count to be obliterated come Monday, because those are all subathon days that happened this weekend. So it's gonna look not good in comparison, but that's okay. We'll just have to do another subathon. Yes, it has been 1 month. Thank you. On that note, it is time to play some advertisements, and I'll see y'all on time on Monday.